Hello friends, good morning. We have arrived, final day here, Trust Golf Asian Mix. The energy, the atmosphere, it's electric here this morning. You see the players behind us, they're warming up. The leader group, 830, 840, 850, certainly lots of excitement. The storyline runs right through Sarut at the leader at 13 under par. It's truly impressive how he's led the field at 6 under on the first day, 7 under yesterday, but a lot of great players coming up and we're going to talk about here in the opening scene.
欢迎大家来到我们的最后一天比赛。现在呢，我们后面的是业的球员正在练习。然后今天我们有第一个冠军，现在我们的第一名现在打了13 under par， 但是我们也有好几个女生打了6 under par， 就是我们的女生最好的。然后所以，请大家一起来看今天最后一天的结果吧。
So after 2 days, the cut line was at even par. We've seen some low scores before, but never this low.
Yeah, certainly very impressive cut line. But before we just talk about the men and the cut line, what about the women here this week?
So we actually have 2 ladies leading the field for the ladies side at 6 under par, which is Nook Sukpan and Han Swan Yu from Taiwan. So it's an exciting thing to see the ladies kind of comparing up to the men's and seeing how the field will end up today.
Yeah, certainly, truly a mixed event. Not only do we have men and women, we have amateurs as well. And as Jenny mentioned, the cut line at even par, we got 2 amateurs. That obviously they're rising stars here in Thailand. Everybody knows TK Ratchanon. Obviously got an Asian Tour Championship already, plays at Stanford. But what about our young man, Trevor Cunningham, from Junior Asian Tour, making the cut as well. First pro event, making the cut. That is truly impressive. But my last question to my crew here this week is, what are your predictions for the winning score this week? Let's start with you, Yuri.
OK， 我想我们的冠军嘛会打个21 under par。
How many?
21 under par.
21 under
Yeah.
par. That's insane.
I would go with 19 under par.
Okay.
Mine probably be close with Jenny here at 19 or 20 under par.
Okay. I'm actually going to call it 17 under par. I think they're going to slow up a little bit today. There's going to be a little bit more pressure. I think the players are going to feel a little bit more stymied to get their gears going. But whoever can separate themselves early in the round, that player will walk away with the prize money today. And remember, folks, we are playing for 5 million baht. And today, we have a live streaming. So for the folks at home, stay tuned in. It is final day here at Trust Golf Asian Mixed.
TRUSTGOLF ASIAN MIXED Return ชิงเงินรางวัลมูลค่ารวมกว่า 15 ล้านบาท เปิดรับสมัครรอบ Qualify วันที่ 1-5 กรกฎาคม 2568 พร้อมกันทั้ง 3 รายการที่สนาม Lakeview Resort and Golf Clubรายการที่ 1 Qualify วันที่ 22 กรกฎาคม 2568 รายการที่ 2 Qualify วันที่ 12 สิงหาคม 2568 รายการที่ 3 Qualify วันที่ 18 สิงหาคม 2568 นักกีฬาอาชีพทั้งชายและหญิงสามารถสมัครได้โดยไม่จำกัดสิทธิ์และสามารถสมัครได้ทุกรายการโดยลิงก์สมัครจะมีทั้งหมด 3 ลิงก์ 3 รายการสนใจติดต่อสอบถามเพิ่มเติมได้ official@TRUSTGOLF หรือโทร 02-074-8995
Good morning, folks. Hello, friends from all around the world. We are here at Lakeview Resort Golf Club. My name is Nam Padong. I will be your main host this week in the commentary box. And of course, I'm not alone. I'm here with the special analyst, Jenny, as well. Good morning, Jenny.
Good morning.
Well, certainly it is a great morning here. You could feel the atmosphere. It is electric this morning. Certainly a great field as well. First time ever, Trust Golf Asian Mix. Certainly, we are co-sanctioned with Taiwan PGA, Taiwan LPGA, and of course, players from Thailand, from Vietnam, from Indonesia, and from China as well. Certainly players from all around the world. It is an Asian mix event this week, and the players are competing for 5 million baht. Today is the final round here. Of course, certainly lots of good golf to be played. We're gonna check out where the players are standing here, but before we do that, we will have some highlight for the folks out there. Stay tuned with us. We are gonna have live commentation all day long till the tournament finish, till we figure out who is champion this week with us at Trust Golf Asian Mix. Well, here's some highlight. This was day one leader, Sutipat, with an opening round of 7 under par with beautiful shots like that, flagging it down. Number 12, par 3, not an easy one. And of course, he certainly capitalized on a beautiful birdie there as well. Sirapop Yapala, nickname Apo, certainly a great opening round of 7 under par as well. Followed it up with 3 under par yesterday on round number 2, sitting at 10 under par total. Certainly a young man from Chiang Mai that we're going to have to keep our eye on. Only 2 years so far as a professional, and is already showing us some amazing golf so far. And of course, this is the man at the very top of the leaderboard, folks. Arut, 7 under par day 1, 6 under par day 2, sitting at the top of the leaderboard at 13 under par. There was a near miss opportunity for birdie there. With a 2-shot lead going into the final day, we'll have to see how he responds. Some more beautiful swings from our Thai player here. Certainly the weather has been a little bit of an issue. We've had a severe thunderstorm coming on during our qualifying round, practice round, but it certainly had dried out after day 2. Certainly we'll have to see how the golf course plays today. If it dries out, the greens are going to get a little faster. Players are going to get a little more rolled out. Here's a player from Taiwan. One of their top players from Taiwan PGA, certainly showcasing his talent and representing his country in a phenomenal fashion as well. Certainly shout out to all our cameraman and media team being able to capture all these beautiful golf shots out there. This is highlight from day number 1. Now we will go check out highlight on day number 2. Mr. Sarut again, the leader right now, the lone leader at 13 under par. With another beautiful tee shot into number 12 green, finding the heart of the green there, but you could see the severe slope out there, Jenny. Certainly the ball is releasing a little bit more than during the qualifying round, as the golf course is drying out here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club in Chaam, Thailand. Yesterday was moving day. Oh, a very nifty chip shot from the front of the green there. And a near miss par save. Certainly a player that has experience all around the world, especially in Japan Tour. Here's a young man, Sean Liu. Opening round is 7 under par, 3 under par yesterday. He is certainly in the mix at 10 under par as well. Certainly a big hitter. It's very neat to see him play with us this week. Also a Taiwan native, but grew up in America in the beautiful islands of Hawaii. And you can certainly see his American swag with the Bass Pro Shop hat. Back to Sirapop, the young man from Chiang Mai, certainly a player that we have to keep our eye on today. He certainly is in the mix as well at 9 under par, 4 shots behind the lead. And of course, with beautiful putts like that, that's why he's at the top of the leaderboard. Great gesture to the camera. You could see the wind swirling out there a little bit yesterday, Jenny. We'll have to see if the wind comes into effect this morning as well. As we get into the coverage today, the viewers will see how severe the slope and the undulation here is here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. And of course, another dime from Sutipat, a player that has Order of Merit on Asian Tour, an Order of Merit on Taiwan PGA, and of course won many events on All Thailand as well. Certainly our past champion last year at Lamphun as well for Trust Golf Mix as well. And here's another beautiful overlook view of Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. You could see the majestic background, the mountain views. Certainly it is a one-stop shop. They have 4 courses, A, B, C, and D. Of course, this week the players are competing on C and D course. For our match number 2, players, we will switch to course A and B, which is the course where Asian Tour qualifying school will be played on as well. So you know, Jenny, that this golf course, it's certainly a big stage. We had big events here. We've had Asian Tour events here. We've had Asian Tour qualifying schools. So you know the standard here is high and the players are going to be fighting their way to the top of that leaderboard. Now let's get right into the live action here. Oh, it has to settle, and it does. In the pink shirt, black hat there is Sarut, our leader at 13 under par. He has to land it on the top of that hill, just hoping for it to release slightly. Seemed like he underread it just a little bit, but fantastic distance control there. And of course, for the folks that has not watched our tournament before, this is a mixed event. Not only do we have pros and amateur, but we also have men's and ladies. And of course, in this group, the lady in the red and white hat there is Han Xuan Yu from Taiwan. After 2 days, she's sitting at 6 under par, playing in the leader group alongside Sarut and Tanya Korn. This is a birdie putt, sloping from right to left. It's a drippy one. She's gonna have to watch out for that speed.
Just a little bit of a tentative stroke for her birdie attempt, but she'll tap it on in for a par, remaining at 6 under par for the tournament. In the camouflage outfit, certainly a very fashionable outfit here, is Tanya Korn, Krongapa. He's known for his putting skills, certainly has a beautiful stroke like Tiger Woods and Ricky Fowler. And for a par save, that will be his first mistake for the day. He will drop one shot back after missing that par save, moving him back to 10 under par. Just a nifty par save, but these are super important to keep his momentum going. He wants to leave his card with no blemishes so far, and of course no problem at all. That was a confident stroke, Jenny. What do you think about his nerves right now after that par save?
I think he's gonna be fine today because that's a really it looks like it's really short, but it's not like downhill with like the sidelines. It's very difficult for like golfers.
Yeah, certainly, and it's certainly one of those shots where you could really check on their nerves. It seems like a simple one, but it certainly does matter. And on an earlier holes, if you see our leader making those, you certainly know he's not feeling the nerves nearly as much. His hands are still steady. He's able to roll it center cup there.
Here we have Nuk Sukapan, a really great golfer from the Thai LPGA Tour. And that was a great shot, a great try, but with the wind condition, with the and the hill, it looks like she's a little bit short behind.
Certainly with the all black outfit today, she's certainly mean business, folks. Dressing out here like Gary Player, the great Gary Player himself. One of the top female players here this week. 4 under par on the first day for Nook, 2 under par on the second day, sitting at 6 under par. All right, well, we'll resume to our live action here on hole number 5 with our 11th pairing, our final group, our leader group. There is Tanya Korn out of the bunker. Certainly started his day off with 2 hot birdies, and then of course dropping a shot on hole number 3 and on hole number 4. Right now looking to stop the bleeding, certainly trying to find that momentum, that good start that he had going so far. Han Xuan Yu in the red there. Started off her day great as well. Even keel, par number 1, birdie number 2. Capitalized on a par save on the previous hole when we saw her tapped it on in there. Now she's hit it a little bit long off the back of number 5 green. Getting a little bit of a second opinion from her caddy. Certainly with that second cut, Jenny, it's going to slow up a little bit and then it's going to speed coming down. What do you think about this putt here?
It's going to be a difficult putt for sure from the fringe as well. So you gotta also like think about how you're gonna putt up the hill as well as also gauging the weight of the fringe as well. So that's like extra tough.
Yeah, certainly speed control is going to be huge. But before she hits that putt, we'll go take a look at our leader, Sarut. Certainly had a great start as well. Birdied 1, birdied 2, was able to save a par on hole number 4 there with that nifty chip shot. But now a lengthy birdie putt. Oh, and a great lag putt there from him. Those hands are still staying steady, Jenny. You see him tucking his shirt underneath his left armpit, certainly creating a little bit more connection with the claw grip as well. Certainly we see lots of different techniques out there, but whatever works for any golfer, it all matters now. There's lots of money on the line here this week. The players are playing for 5 million baht purse. Han Xuan Yu now from the back of the green. As Jenny mentioned, it is going to be slow up that hill, but fast enough towards the hole, and that's a great gauge of speed from her.
And now we have Tanya Korn. This is gonna be a really difficult save for him. At the beginning of the hole, we saw him shaking his head. He doesn't look like he's in the right mood. Now, he's trying to stop the bleeding. And now, here's the moment of truth.
Should be going right to left the whole way. He's just gonna barely breathe on this ball and let the green do the work for him. Can he save par? A beautiful stroke, just did not find the bottom of the cup. That will be 3 straight bogeys from him. So far, no pars on the scorecard. 2 birdies to start, 3 straight bogeys to follow. 1 over par so far, dropping another shot back behind the leader.
Han Xuan Yu here, making a par putt. Nice par from Han Xuan Yu. They look really happy with that par save.
Yeah, certainly hole number 5 is not an easy par 4 by any means. Now we'll go ahead on the golf course here. This is hole number 6 with the 10th pairing. Young man from Chiang Mai, Sirapop, with a nice abbreviated follow through out of the second cut of the rough. He's staring it down and talking to it a little bit. Can't quite locate where the ball is. I believe it's on the green. She's going to have a birdie opportunity there. And of course, in this group, Sarah Pop, Sean Liu, and Nook Sukapan. Certainly a mixed group. A young pro from Chiang Mai, 3 years as a professional. Sean Liu, a young pro from Hawaii, only second year as a professional. And of course, playing with a veteran like Nook Sukapan, who's been playing on Thai LPGA, Taiwan LPGA, China LPGA Tour. She's got a slew of experience. And certainly a fan favorite out here as well. And certainly, why not? When you get to talk to her, she gives you all her time. She certainly is graceful with it, and she's always smiling, whether she makes bogeys or birdies. For the young golfers out there, you certainly should emulate this kind of attitude out here when you play this beautiful game of golf. Jenny, you've had some opportunity. You're still a current player playing on Thai LPGA. You've had opportunities playing with Nook. What do you think is some of her strongest part about her game?
For me, I feel like Nook, the strongest part of her game is resilience. She works really well under pressure, and like you said, she always has a smile on her face, no matter what score she gets. So that's what I really admire about her.
The key word there, resilience. Certainly got that mental fortitude. Everybody talks about the mechanics, the distance off the driver, the iron shots, but Jack Nicklaus says the game of golf is played between those 6 inches between your ears. It certainly is a mental game, and the player with the strongest attitude, the strongest mentality will come out on top. Alright, it seems like Sarah Pope with that approach shot has caught a little bit of a flyer lie. For folks out there that don't know what that means, is when he gets too much grass caught between the ball and the club face, the ball doesn't catch as much spin, so the ball really actually produces like a knuckly spin, giving it more distance, and that's exactly what happened to him here. He hit it right on line, but it seems like he's almost 20 pace long with a wedge in hand. Sarah Pope came out steady. Part 1, birdie 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Now a dicey little up and down from the back of the green in the deep rough. Chopped it out. You could see no spin out of there at all. Catching that downslope, that might go all the way to the front of that green there. Certainly a rare mistake from this young man from Chiang Mai, Sarah Pope, nicknamed Appo.
Everyone looks so concentrated with the line and slope reading. And from what I see here, it's a very difficult green. Definitely a lot of ups and downs and hills. That's like a mind-tricking putt for sure.
Yes, certainly tricky out there, and you could sense the intensity out there. You could cut that tension with a butter knife right now. Usually you see the players having the camaraderie, they get a little chatter, but today it is all silent. They're all standing on business today. Certainly it is 5 million baht on the line, lots of money they're playing for this week. And of course, to highlight we were able to sanction with Taiwan PGA and Taiwan LPGA. Remember folks, any player that win this tournament, whether you're top number 1 guy or top number 2 girl or number 1 girl, you will receive a Taiwan PGA or Taiwan LPGA tour card right away. What a great opportunity for Thai players to earn a tour card outside of their country here this week. Certainly not only are they playing for money, they are playing for keeps as well.
That's certainly not a putt that he was hoping for.
Sean Liu eyeing out his birdie putt.
But he's definitely getting some grace there from that uphill putt.
Yeah, certainly. It's going to be up the hill, right to left, and not quite downhill at the hole, but it's certainly going to flatten out a little bit. And just a tentative stroke there from him. Wasn't the most confident one. Maybe he was just a little bit afraid of hitting it too long to have too much of a homework coming back. But now it certainly is a hard par save for Sean Liu. Nook Sukapan line up her birdie putt. All pars so far, 5 holes in, has made no birdies and no bogeys, no blemish on the scorecard. This will be her first birdie for the day. Let's see if she could get her momentum going. Oh, and a beautiful birdie putt. She drips it on in, exactly as Jenny mentioned. She is resilient and she's fighting her way through it. You see her with a little bit of a pep in her step after that birdie make. Jenny Nook's like, well, I'm gone. I made my birdie. I'll go wait for you guys at the next tee box, as the man here on the green is doing a lot of tidying up. Sarah Pup with not a lengthy bogey putt, but not a sure thing for sure. I believe it's just a little outside of 6 feet. He got a chance to see a little bit of Sean Liu's read.
That looks like a leg shaking putt for sure to me.
Certainly a knee knocker. Oh, and a confident stroke, staying in the mix. Dropping 1 shot is better than dropping 2. Big numbers, you're just not going to have enough time to recover. It is the final day already. Sarah Pope moving back down to 9 under par. He will be 6 shot behind our leader at 15 under par so far.
Sean Liu here having a par save.
Got a good read from Sarah Pope. And he rolls it on in. Great putt from him as well. He's got ice running through his veins there, Jenny. He says, I got ice running through my veins, but the weather is crazy hot out here. For the folks that has never been to Thailand, we are here in Chaam, Thailand at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. It is a beautiful venue out here with 4 golf courses to be played. Tanya Corrin was able to find the green first on hole number 6 here.
It looks like he might be stopping the bleeding on this hole.
Yeah, certainly. Sarut now, our lone leader, from the right side of the fairway with a little bit of slope. This ball should be moving right to left. And it seems like he didn't catch it quite cleanly, leaving it a little bit short, but still finding the green. Gonna have another birdie opportunity to extend his lead by 4. We apologize for the CG here. This is Han Xuan Yu, the impressive and elusive lady from Taiwan, and of course with the most beautiful approach shot here. That truly pays dividend. It takes courage to really fly that ball all the way back to the back part of that green there. Certainly it is a risk reward. If you leave it short, you got a long uphill birdie opportunity, but it's almost nearly impossible to make that birdie. But if you go for the back of the green and the ball releases too much, it certainly is a hard par save from the back of the green there. But there, she showed us great distance control. Now let's take a look at this hole number 6 overview. For the men, we're playing at 438 yards. For the female, we're playing at 403 yards. You see the fairway is narrow. You got those bunkers, those pot bunkers. They certainly come into play. Most of the players will land their ball right around at that 150-yard marker. That was exactly where Han Xuan Yu was at. Sarut, you see him hitting it a little further up on the right-hand side. But the best angle to approach this green is from the right center of the green. And of course, as you approach up to this green, you see it is a 2-tier green. On the front, certainly narrow, certainly on the back it widens up a little bit, but you got those bunker protecting it left and right. It is not an easy green to approach by any means. Yes, and as you saw on the CG there, how many arrows was there, Jenny? Certainly lots of it, and certainly a tricky green here on hole number 6.
And looks like everyone's standing on business, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly.
It's definitely clocking in. With the line reading and the walking around. But looks like Han Xuan Yu is really chill about it though.
Yeah, certainly she's sitting pretty there at the back of the green. I believe just outside of 15 feet for her birdie attempt.
And Tanya Korn looking around. He's trying to make that birdie from right there. Since today he has made like 3 bogeys in a row. This might be a big turning point.
Yeah, certainly.
It's gonna shift the momentum for sure.
Oh, and it seems like Sarut will go first, so that will give him a little bit of a read, a little bit of a judge on speed as well up this hill. We saw Sean Liu leaving it short, and also Sirapop leaving it short. We'll see if Sarut has enough courage to get this ball all the way to the cup to give it another birdie opportunity here. But with two birdies to start, he's certainly got a little bit of a breathing room between him and the rest of the field. And of course, that is a common spot. We see lots of players leaving it just short, right of the cup there. Turned professional 3 years ago, Sarut played at Ole Miss in the United States of America, has had experience playing collegiate golf in the state. He said it was certainly a great growing pains opportunity. He said his coach was tough. They disciplined him. He learned the discipline of being a professional in his 5 years of collegiate golf there, and now certainly showcasing his ability out on the professional field. Tanya Korn now. Oh, and there's no brakes. He's keeping his foot on the gas pedal there. He got it up there all the way. Great lag putt from him. After 3 bogeys straight on number 3, 4, and 5, he will tap it on in for a par here on number 6. finally stopping the bleeding. But now he will march the hole number 7 to look for more birdies to catch the elusive leader Surut at 15 under par. 5 shots, Jenny. That's quite a bit of a gap here. We'll have to see what the leaders make the turn like.
It will definitely get more difficult when there's a few holes left. But right now I feel like there's still so many more opportunities that he can march through.
Yeah, certainly. And so far, the back 9 scoring average has been lower than the front 9 scoring average. So, you know, whoever can manage their game on the front 9, there's going to be lots of opportunities in the back 9 as well. Certainly with a lot of reachable par 5, especially like number 8, number 15, and of course number 17. Han Chuan Yu now for birdie opportunity. Oh, and it's center cup. What a great putt from her. She will move up to 7 or 8 under par now for Han Chuan Yu. Man, when the game is clicking on all cylinder, it feels like just a breeze, isn't it, Jenny?
I feel like she's gonna fly through this round. She looks really confident. The way she walks, the way she putts, I have full confidence.
Yeah, certainly the body language is looking right. The tee game is looking great. The flat stick is working, and it is all coming in at the right timing. This game of golf, it is about timing as well. You want all parts of your game clicking at the right time, and it seems like she's able to manage that coming into the final day here.
And here we have a common putt again for this hole.
Again, another one of these testy putts, Jenny. We saw him saving a great par on number 5 already, another great par save on number 4. Let's see if he could roll in another par save here on number 6. Moving a little right to left, and it just didn't wiggle back online there. That will be the first mistake from our leader, Surut. That will drop him from 15 under par back down to 14 under par, of course, if he makes this short putt here.
There's definitely a momentum shift on this hole for sure.
Certainly.
Lots of different scores. 1 birdie, 1 bogey, and 1 par.
Certainly the first Aaron hole here for our leader. We'll have to see if there is trouble in paradise for him. This is our 7th pairing. Suradit in the yellow shirt, white hat here. The hottest player right now on the field on the final day. 5 under par already for the day. Oh, and he didn't like it, but the result was not bad by any means. Certainly let go of his club, but he has found the green again. Mr. Suradit birdied 1, birdied 2, birdied 3, birdied 4, and then 3 straight pars from 5, 6, 7, and of course a birdie on 8. Chasing down our leader, sitting at 12 under par already. This is Green Purongpong. Oh, and a great abbreviated follow through. Nice distance control there. And of course, we cannot forget about our lady here in this group, Lu Sun Yi. Certainly started her final round at 6 under par as well. My apologies, this is Green Porongkong. We are getting to know our players from Taiwan, and of course certain players here from Thailand as well. So hang with us here. We're gonna make a couple of mistakes. For the players that are tuning in, me and Jenny apologize in advance.
Looks like it's gonna be a difficult chip from the left side of the green.
Yeah, certainly a collection area there, isn't it, Jenny? Everything slopes down that way.
From the way that they cut the grass as well, it's like a trap. And here we're at hole number 9, par 4. And with the ladies, we're playing at 360 yards, and with the men at 415 yards. And as you can see, the fairway is really narrow, and there's definitely lots of bunkers on the left side. And at the line at 150 yards right there is where most of the players are going to land. And also there's a bunker trapping on the left side of the green, which most players are probably going to go on that side, since on the right side looks like there's like a waste area kinda. And definitely on the green, it's sloping down from the back to the front, so it's going to be a little bit of a pace to get up there, and with the wind today, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, certainly a tough pin location here on hole number 9. Only 5 pace from the left-hand side of the green and 19 pace from the front of the green. So this pin position is tucked to the left-hand side. Not the easiest pin location to attack this hole from. And you see green missing it to the left-hand side, short-siding herself, but she will have an upslope chip here. She shouldn't have any problem putting the spin on the ball, as she is still in the first cut. Let's see if she could muster up some magic here. And maybe just a little bit too aggressive on that landing area there, Jenny.
She looks very disappointed with this hole. Since the last shot and the latest chip, looks like it's not up to her standards. And definitely today is also moving day. And also definitely with the prize money pressure.
Yeah, certainly lots to play on the line right now, but back to Suradit. 5 under par for the day. Sitting at 12 under par to move up to 13 under. Oh my goodness. I thought he was going to go for a run there. Certainly a great pace up the hill. Great lag putt there. Just missing a little bit of a break there at the very end. But a great opening 9 on the final day from Suradit. 5 under par so far for the day. 12 under total for the tournament. And only 2 shots behind the leader. I wonder, Jenny, if he's scoreboard watching out there right now.
Here we have green trying to make a par from there. That's definitely a hard part from there, with the slope and the downhill.
Should be moving just a little bit left to right from her point of view. Lots of players electing the claw grip here for the putting technique. Oh, goodness gracious. Half the ball was already in the hole there, and it just would not drop, even with such perfect speed. This game of golf could be so mean sometimes. You could do everything right, yet not get the results you want. Hence, why you gotta have that resilient mentality. You gotta have that strong mindset. Lu Sun Yi from Taiwan. 6 under par for the tournament. Bogey free so far. And of course, now he finds his first birdie for the day to move up to 7 under par as well. Folks, as we started today, there was 12 players sitting at 12 under par, 4 under par, Jenny. And certainly lots of players sitting at 8 under par as well. And of course, the lone leader starting off the day at 13 under par. But now you're starting to really see the separation between the final groups and the rest of the field, and a couple of players from pairings of 7:30 to about 8 o'clock, a couple of players are really clawing their way up like Sura did. Okay, this is our 6th pairing for the day. In this group, this Tida starting her day at 4 under par. In the colorful shirt there, lining up his ball is Wang Shenghu from Taiwan, starting his day at 5 under par. And of course, to the very far left on the screen there, our fan favorite, our very own from Thailand, Amarin Krivixian, of course, with his trusty caddy, his father, always on the back. This team is a dynamic duo. We'll have to see if he makes a charge here into the final day. But here is Wang's birdie opportunity to move up to 8 under par. Oh, and we can't see if he missed it on the low hand side or the high side of the cup, but Amarin certainly walked up in there quickly, trying to get a good look at the read.
He still has a smile on his face, even though he missed the birdie. Everyone's pushing out all the techniques they have.
Plum bopping, aim point, green reading, Spider-Man reading. We're bringing it all out. Everything in the back, everything on the line right now. It is the final day. You have to give it your all. It's the final push. Amarin Krivixian, nicknamed Ray, a top player on All Thailand. His order of merit on ADT Tour right now is number 15. He said that he is at an all-time low on his confidence after missing 3 straight cuts, but this week certainly starting to show a flash of his normal self, and putting is one of his strong suit. He's a short game master. And just gonna barely grace it down the hill. And just overread the break, just by a tiny bit there. Respected that slope just a little bit too much. But certainly a player with lots of firepower. Started off his day with a bogey on 1, birdied on 2, birdied on 3, par on 4, birdied on 5, and a par on 6, and a bogey on 7. Certainly 1 under par for the day, 6 under for the tournament, sitting at 16th place right now.
Next up, we have Guntida. That's definitely a great birdie opportunity for her from that lie and left side of the green.
From her angle, I believe the putt isn't going to break as much as Amarin's putt, but it's still downhill, down grain, and it seems like the green is certainly drying out. Oh, and a beautiful stroke. Steady hands and just too much pace. Oh my goodness gracious, that would have been a great birdie before she makes the turn there, but now a little bit of homework for her par save. Alright, and no harm, no foul there. A par save it is for Kuntida. Started off her round one with a little bit of a rocky start of 2 over par, but fought her way back yesterday with a beautiful round of 66 yesterday. Certainly an impressive round in the windy conditions yesterday. And just hanging around the top of the leaderboard. Now the 7th pairing approaching this green on hole number 9. In this pairing, it's Lu Sun Yi, Suradit, and green. Hole number 9 is not a easy finishing hole on the front 9 by any means. The men were playing from 415 yards. For the women, they're playing from 360 yards. The fairway is a little bit narrow, but there is bailout spot left and right. But certainly the tricky part about this hole is the green. It is not one of those narrow and deep greens. It's actually a wide and not a lot of depth into the screen. The pin location today is on the far left hand side. Only 5 pace from the left of the green. Players do not want to miss it left, but if you want to make birdie, you have to take a little bit of risk going into this hole here. Oh, and a nice follow through, abbreviated one, and just not enough distance.
With a little bit more pace, that would have been a really great shot. And that's definitely the right technique to use with the punch shot, with the wind.
Yeah, certainly. Lu Sun Yi. Oh, and that's a deep divot. Sometimes the camera just doesn't do the justice on the screen. You can't see how much of an uphill slope the players are hitting it off of. And of course, exactly as Jenny mentioned, when you hit those wedge shots, you want to knock it down. You want to keep it low. You want to control the spin. But when you're on such an uphill slope with such a hard attack angle, sometimes it is not an easy task by any means. And that one you saw, Lu Sun Yi really stuck his wedge into the ground there. The flag is certainly swirling.
That's going to be some difficult chips from up there. And it looks like the green's drying down. It's going to be really hard with the spin.
Yes, and certainly green is representing the female player as well, outdriving both the men off the tee, certainly showing her power. She's like, hey guys, check out my driving distance too. But here is the important one, the approach shot into the screen. No abbreviated follow through there. Calling for it to go a little bit of a little left. It's all about that body English, isn't it, Jenny?
She looks pretty happy with that shot. A big smile on her face. It really does make a difference with on the green or chipping from there.
Alright, here's our overview look on hole number 10. As the players make the turn, this will be the first hole here that they will get tested from. For the female, they're playing from 349 yards. For the men, 377 yards. Certainly a little bit of bailout spot left and right from the fairway. And of course, as you approach this green here, like I mentioned before, it's not a very deep green. It is a wide one, but certainly has not much depth to it. Today, the pin location is 8 pace from the left and 6 pace from the front, tucked at the very front of the green, giving players a very good look and a birdie opportunity. We'll have to see who capitalized here on hole number 10. It would be a great birdie to start that back 9. And quickly, fast forward, I can't believe that did not drop. What a fantastic chip shot there from Lu Xunyi. A little one-stop hop off the fringe. Controlled the pace perfectly, but the flag stick was just in the way there, Jenny. Did you see him adjusting the flag?
Yeah.
He's like, man, oh man, I should. Well, hello friends. Sorry about the technical difficulties here. We certainly having a little bit of an internet connection here in Cham, Thailand. But we're gonna resume into our live coverage here, back on hole number 10 with our 9th pairing here. In this group is Sutipat, Tawit, and Sholada. Of course, in the black and pink, they are the only female in this group is Sholada. She had an incredible round yesterday on moving day of 7 under par. Started off her tournament with a little bit of a hiccup, but fighting her way back. Now in contention in the final day, a little bit of a slow start so far today, sitting at 1 over par for the day, 5 under par for the tournament. In the red shirt, white hat here is Tawit Pontai. Not much of a landing area here. Up the hill and quickly down. Man, oh man, did he put some juice on that ball there, Jenny. He certainly put a lot of spin on there. Sholada in a very similar position as well. Let's see if she learned something from Tawit. Chip shot there earlier. Keeping the blade open. Underread the chip shot just a tiny little bit. And a little bit too much pace. Wasn't much landing area there. Yeah, the key to that chip shot, you almost want to land it just at the very top of that hill. But if you end up short, Jenny, you don't get the ball onto the green. Now you're really looking at a bogey. And of course, in the white hat, greenish turquoise shirt color there is Sutipat. He was the lone leader after round number 1 with an impressive opening round of 7 under. Yesterday, adding to his regiment by 1 more, shooting another 1 under par. Started the day at 8 under, but today is 1 over par. One of the hottest players in Thailand right now. He has Asian Tour card, he has a Taiwan PGA Tour card, and of course has won many events in Thailand, including one of our Trust Golf Mixed events as well last year. And calling for it to break, but it just did not.
Looks like there was a technical problem with his stroking. That's why he's like checking it right now.
Taking some extra practice swings there on the edge of the green.
That's gonna be a difficult par save from that lie. Definitely a downhill, left to right.
And so often do we see players overreading that break there. Just respecting the slope, respecting that downhill a little bit too much. Tawit in a similar position there. Had a little bit of help from Sholada, but almost missed it on the low hand side. Able to ring it in for a par. Alright, and Sutipat knocks it on in for a par there to remain at 7 under par for the tournament. Looking back to the green, still befuddled with the lie and the break.
Everyone's shaking their heads on this hole.
Certainly a mystery out here.
Looks like it's one of the intimidating holes out on the course.
Yeah, certainly. Well, as we wait for the group or the pairing behind pairing number 10 to approach the screen on number 10, of course, Trust Golf Asian Mix, match number 1 here at Lakeview Resort. We have to thank our sponsors, of course, Trust Golf, Silicon Marina Sports, World Junior Sports, Trust Pharmacy, Trust Sports Technology Institute, Compact Brakes, G Plus Property, and of course, this beautiful venue, Lakeview Resort Golf Club. For the folks that are just tuning in with us, the leader groups are just now making their way to the back 9 of the final round. Jack Nicklaus, the great Jack Nicklaus, said it himself, the tournament doesn't start till the back 9 on the final day. We'll move backwards to hole number 9 here with our lone leader, Sarut. In the red shirt there, getting ready to approach the green, is Han Xuan Yu, the top female player on the field this week, starting her day at 6 under par, adding 2 more birdies to the day, sitting at 8 under par for the tournament. And we saw Green earlier, missing the green at that same position as well, as that pin location is tucked on the very far left-hand side of the green. Not an easy pin location to attack. Tanya Korn marking his ball there. Certainly started off with 2 birdies and then 3 straight bogeys and then another birdie on number 8 to get back to even par for the day. Certainly a little bit of a roller coaster round for him, but certainly a player with lots of firepower. You know he could make birdies out here. You know he could make the moves up the leaderboard. But the ball is in Sarut court right now. He is in command of the field. At 15 under par so far, 3 birdies for the day, only 1 drop shot on hole number 6. A long, lengthy birdie opportunity for Sarut. He's certainly taken his time, giving himself a good look behind the hole and of course the side view as well. Han Xuan Yu will go first. She's elected a chipper from the side of the green here. Seems like she has a pretty good lie. Should be uphill the whole way. Looking for a little check release. And of course, a beautiful result from her. Great touches around the green, a long driver, certainly a great combination. All right, and back to Sarut, our leader right now at 15 under par. Jenny, what do you think? Is he thinking about holing this one or lagging it up there close?
I think lagging it up close, because after the hole, it's going to be a downhill down there towards the trap, which is going to be a really hard spot.
Oh, and a great speed control there from our leader. Yes, in his position right now, Jenny, he doesn't have to push the envelope so much. He just needs to put himself in cruise control. But the funny thing about it was, I had a chance to talk to him in our post-round interview. He said that his only fear is to be tentative on the course. He wants to just play his game. He wants to keep going for birdies, because he knows when he gets too tentative, the game gets a little stymied. His engine slows up a little bit, and he's a player that can make birdie out here.
That's a really good mindset he has, though. No wonder he's our lone leader.
Tanya Korn now with a birdie opportunity. He needs to reward himself with a birdie here after a beautiful approach shot. And yes, he does. In it goes to move up to 11 under par for Tanya Korn now.
That's a momentum shift for sure for Tanya Korn for today. The stress on his face is suddenly not there anymore. He's loosening up a bit.
Han Xuan Yu, this will be a great par save from her after missing the green to the left-hand side.
That's a great par save from her. This is not an easy par save for Sarut for sure. He's tucking his shirt right in.
Yeah, certainly, but he's piling these saves in, isn't he? He's certainly keeping his momentum going. These little short par saves might be these little moments when he look back is the reason he's going to win this tournament here this week. And again, nerves of steel right there. Kept his head down, stroked it through, steady hands. Marching to the back nine now, our leader at 15 under par.
เล็กวิวทั้งหมดมีทั้งหมด4คอร์สครับคอร์ส A ก็จะเป็นเมาท์เทนนะครับส่วนคอร์ส B เป็นเล็กส่วนคอร์ส C จะเป็นดีเซอร์ตเป็นทะเลทรายครับส่วนคอร์ส D จะเป็นลิงก์พื้นที่จะฟ้างครับต้นไม้จะน้อยทางสนามเราได้มีการปรับปรุงพัฒนาให้สนามเพื่อรองรับกับกอล์ฟแข่งอยู่ตลอดคอร์ส C ก็จะเจออุปสรรคก็จะเป็นบังเกอร์ที่เยอะต้องแม่นเท่านั้นส่วนคอร์ส D ก็จะไม่มีนะเป็นพื้นที่ที่ฟ้างแต่ว่าจะเป็นพื้นที่ที่ไกลขึ้นขอเชิญชวนนะครับอยากเชิญชวนให้กับนักกอล์ฟทุกท่านนะครับมาเล่นกอล์ฟที่สนามเล็กวิวนะครับมาดูความท้าทายที่นี่ครับว่าเป็นอย่างไรบ้างนะครับพร้อมที่จะต้อนรับนะครับแขกทุกท่านนักกอล์ฟทุกท่านที่จะใช้บริการนะครับ
ก็ของเล็กวิวรีสอร์ทนี้ก็จะเป็นสนามกอล์ฟแล้วก็จะมีที่พักอยู่ด้านในนะคะสามารถรองรับนักกอล์ฟที่เข้ามาร่วมรายการแข่งขันได้มีทั้งหมด75ห้องค่ะตอนนี้ของทางห้องพักในเล็กวิวรีสอร์ทกอล์ฟขับชะอำได้ทำการปรับปรุงใหม่นะคะเฟอร์นิเจอร์ด้านในเปลี่ยนใหม่ทั้งหมดเลยค่ะมีอุปกรณ์เสริมเพิ่มเติมให้ในห้องพักค่ะทั้งอินเทอร์เน็ตทีวีเฟคซิลิตี้ทั้งทุกอย่างในห้องพักเตรียมไว้ให้ครบเรียบร้อยค่ะลูกค้าสามารถเข้าพักได้ด้วยความสะดวกสบายค่ะ
Alright, and right back to our live action, but before we go back, certainly we saw the Lakeview Resort and Golf Club golf manager and resort manager. We have to thank their team for such warm hospitality for us here this week. Certainly a beautiful venue and a great championship golf course for our players to compete here for Trust Golf Asian Mixed match number 1. Earlier, we saw Nook tapping it in for a par on hole number 10. Here is Sirapuk with a birdie opportunity. To move up to 10 under par. Oh, and yes, he does. A great putt there from him to make the turn with a birdie there. Certainly gives him great momentum going into the championship back 9. And of course, a great fist pump. And a great read from the caddy gives her a little fist bump. Sean Liu right on the same line. He should have learned a couple of things from Sirapuk there. Sitting at 11 under par. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's definitely a great putt though.
Alright, as Sean Liu marched to the 11th tee box here, we will watch our final pairing approach the 10th green here. And in the red shirt, white hat there, you could barely see her on the screen. Behind the hill there is Huan Shan Yu. Seems like this is the first trouble we've seen her today. Missing the fairway to the right hand side. Seems like the tree is a little bit in her way. Getting a little bit of advice from her caddy. Trying to get the perfect club selection. She's got to keep it low underneath the tree. Certainly a blind shot there for her. Jenny, it's just a difficult one, isn't it? When you can't see the flag, when it's a blind shot, you gotta rely on your visualization. You gotta pick your line, and it seems like she hit it short in the right-hand side bunker there. Sarud has found the right-hand side of the fairway here, maybe in the first cut, approaching this green with just a wedge in hand. Oh, and a beautiful shot there, finding the heart of the green there. Certainly not taking any risks, he doesn't need to. But Tanya Korn, trailing by only 3 shots at 12 under par. Ooh, we've seen so many players leave it short there, Jenny. Why do you think that is?
It's definitely an uphill, and also the wind. By looking at the flag, it's definitely a really hard wind today. And also from the rough there's a lot of things that get caught in the way. Here we're at hole number 10, par 4, with the females playing at 349 yards and the males playing at 377 yards. The fairway is quite narrow like other holes in the courses, but this hole is straight down, not much of a dog leg or anything like that. And most of the bunkers are saturated around the green area, making it a hard, difficult shot to get it up on the green. And the green itself is really tricky on this hole, with the pin regulation trapped in that hill on the left side. It's definitely going to be a really hard hole with game planning. Here we have Han Xuan Yu trying to make a really great bunker shot to save for par. That's a difficult lie for sure from that angle. We can see a little bit of stress on her face. Tidying up, building up, a lot of pressure.
Certainly a lengthy bunker shot, but she had the courage to carry it all the way up the slope. Wasn't able to spin it quite exactly where she wanted, but still
17 ป่ะอุ้ยบ้าไอ้ยกไปดูไหนอะยกยังไม่บอกเลยรอปัดร้อยเขาบอกเขาไม่บอกเขาไม่ต้องไปฮะร้อยเขาบอกเขาไม่
Well, certainly there is some rainfall going on this afternoon. We will resume play here with our fifth pairing on number 15. Certainly in this group, we are featuring players like Desha Wat, Sai Kai Jen, and Nanti Karn. All three players starting the day at 4 under par. You can see the weather, the sky is certainly getting a little bit gray. The wind is picking up quite a good amount. This is one of those reachable par 5. We've seen many birdies. We've seen a couple of eagles so far throughout the week. But our tournament director did not put this pin location in an easy spot by any means. The very, very far back left-hand side, making it very difficult to attack this pin location. In the blue shirt, white hat there, walking off the screen is Sai Kai Chen from Taiwan. Had a fantastic opening front nine of 33, 4 bogeys, only 1 bogey on number 7. Dropped another shot on number 11. In the white shirt, white hat there is Nanti Karn. This will be her 3rd shot into this par 5 green here. Looking to set up another birdie opportunity to move up the leaderboard. A difficult little wedge shot there. We can't even see her head. Just goes to show you how severe this undulation is on this golf course. Elected a very high chip shot, and we can't locate where the ball is, but I believe it's just to the left hand side of the green there. Desha Wat in the visor hat, purple shirt, went for the green, missing it to the left hand side, short siding himself just a tiny little bit. But remember folks, this is a par 5. This is his eagle shot. His 3rd shot, so he still is able to set himself up for a birdie opportunity. He's one of the stronger players on the All Thailand Golf Tour, has made 6 consecutive cuts so far this year. A long hitter. And with a beautiful hands like that around the green, that's a lethal combination. Nowadays, Jenny, the game has changed so much. The golf course is getting longer. Players are hitting it so far. They certainly is putting a lot of emphasis on distance, but at the end of the day, you have to have touches around the green. What do you think are the keys here on this golf course to judge speed and judge spin control at Lakeview Golf Resort?
Definitely a really difficult course since it looks like a lake course to me. Definitely more wind going on, not really much shade. So like with the weather condition also, when it gets hot, it's really hot as well. So it's gonna take a lot of combination that the player has to have, hitting it long and also knowing how to save it around the green. It's definitely like all important when it comes to this course.
Yes, certainly. It does test all areas of your game here this week at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. Nantikarn with a little bit of an errant shot on her third one there, leaving herself in the bunker. Now all of a sudden looking at a long, lengthy par save. The only player to hit the green in two is Sai Kai Jen, all the way from Taiwan. A lengthy eagle putt. And up the slope it goes. It's like a double breaker there, going right to left to start and then back left to right as it approaches the hole there.
Looks like a difficult putt for all of the players in this hole. No matter it's an eagle or a birdie or a par save, when it comes down to this green, there's still a birdie opportunity for Dechawat.
Sorry for the mistake there. It is a birdie opportunity for Sai Kai Jen from Taiwan. After leaving his eagle putt short, just outside of 12 feet here for a birdie opportunity. And all those effort from the tee shot and his second shot did not pay dividends there. 3 putted for a par. That will be a disappointing par for him there.
Looks like there's a little bit of stress for Nantikan to make a par save for this hole.
Yes, certainly she might be a little bit out of reach for the championship trophy, but remember folks, there is world ranking points here at this event. She could still be the top female here on the field, earning her Taiwan LPGA card for the year. What a fantastic opportunity for Thai players, for men and women, to earn a tour card in Taiwan, in our home country. Certainly such a beautiful synergy between the two tours of Taiwan LPGA and Taiwan PGA, co-sanctioning with Trust Golf this week. And of course she rolls it on in for a par there. No harm, no foul. Every shot matters. She's chasing Han Swan Yu and Nook. Dechawat now. Maybe the only player in this pairing that could capitalize a birdie here on number 15. With the cross-handed grip. Steady hand, and in it goes. That's a confident stroke from Dechawat right there. Certainly knows how to get it done, made many cuts on professional level. He's starting to find his form as he's entering into the final holes here of this championship. Okay, well, we'll move a little bit backwards away from our leader pairings to our 15 pairing. In this group, we're featuring players such as Chaturban from USA, TK Ratchanon, one of the only 2 amateurs who made the cut this week, and of course Yi Ting Lai from Taiwan. Ooh, and a near chip in there. Alright, and he taps it on in there for a par. Alright, now getting a first look at this young talent from Thailand, TK Ratchanon. He's already the youngest player to ever win on Asian Tour, a professional tour, at a young age of 16 years old. Now currently playing for Stanford men's golf team, back in his home country, with a birdie opportunity here on number 8. And just over-read the break just a tiny little bit. But certainly a very promising player from Thailand. He's had the opportunity to play on Live Golf, Asian Tour, won one at 16 years old, playing at Stanford. I mean, doesn't it just goes to show you, it speaks volume of how good Thai golfers has really become. The next generation is going to be electrifying, and TK Ratchanon is certainly leading that pack. Of course, the only female in this pairing, Yi Ting Lai. Started the day at even par. Jenny, isn't it crazy how the tension, the pressure on the last day, it's certainly making these players move a little slower. Putts aren't dropping quite as easily. The hole seems to be a little bit smaller.
Everyone's looking at the lines and putting all their routines in, even though it's like a 1-footer tap in, marking the ball. Wow, that's really a shift today.
Alright, back to number 15 here with our 6th pairing. Here is Amarin Krivixian. This is the reachable par 5. He's put himself in a great position here, as able to avoid the greenside bunker. And he's made it a 3-shot hole, laid up on the second shot, hit a great wedge shot in there, great distance control from him.
But looks like he's not quite impressed with what he's done.
Yeah, certainly a player with high caliber, certainly has high expectations of himself, and why not? His resume says it all. Amarin Krivixian, certainly one of the rising stars here in Thailand, has Order of Merit on Asian Development Tour, has tour card on All Thailand, has played all around the world, and we are so honored to have him here playing with us, joining us here at Trust Golf Asian Mix, match number 1. Seems like there's a little bit of trouble there on the left-hand side of the fairway there. Wang Shenghu, we're not sure if he had to do a penalty drop there or not. Ask his marker, Amarin, to go take a look.
And that's definitely a hard lie to hit it up on the green with a few landing spots, as well as the rough. The wind, definitely so many things to consider.
Alright, Wang, in that deep rough, couldn't quite get his wedge on the ball quite correctly there. Left it a little short. 15, certainly a double-edged sword here. You can go for the green, but there is lots of trouble around the green there. Kuntada now with her fourth shot. Decides to fly it all the way up, hoping for a little check. And not a bad effort from her there. Would have just a little outside of 6 feet for her par save here on 15.
Looks like there's a bit of a pressure on Wang Shenghui.
Oh, it has been confirmed. He did find the penalty area there. That will be his 5th shot there. Now with a bogey putt.
That's definitely not an easy bogey putt from there, with the line going from left to right, uphill, but
Yes, especially with poles are running out. He doesn't have much time to recover.
comparing to the others, Amarin is definitely having a great opportunity on this hole to make a move.
Yes, certainly communicating with his caddy, his father, the trusty caddy. How important is it, Jenny, to have somebody that you trust on the bag?
As a golfer myself, my father also caddies for me, and it's just like a unbreakable bond. Like, you definitely don't have to say much. Just by look in the eye, he all knows what I'm thinking.
Yes. Oh man, we've seen him burn so many edges today so far. And you could see it on his face. The frustration is really setting in for Amarin. He's doing everything just right. The ball just won't drop for him. Alright, and he'll tap it on in to remain at 3 under par. Talking about a player with grit, resilience, Amarin certainly showcased that. He is Mr. Grinder himself. He practices so hard. He's such a great student to the game. Here's Kuntada now for her par save.
That's definitely a lengthy par save to me.
Breaking Taking a little right to left, and it just sweeps right on by in front of the cup there. Again, you see so many green reading technique. Aim point, one of the more popular ones on tour now. Wang for his bogey save. Center shafted putter. Went for the green in 2, found the penalty, but is able to savor a bogey here. Dropping 1 shot back from 8 under par to 7 under par now, with only 2 holes remaining for his championship. Quick switch back to TK Ratchanan. Oh, and a beautiful shot there from TK. You could see him choking down on that wedge, keeping the spin off the ball, keeping the trajectory low, especially with this wind swirling a little bit. Certainly a fan favorite here in Thailand, but not just in Thailand. He is becoming a household name all around the world. Yi Ting Lai found the green, but well short. She will have that up and down putt there. Alright, here's an overview look on hole number 9, the beautiful par 4 here. For the females, we're playing at 360 yards. For the men, it's 415 yards. You see the distance differentiation between the two genders here. We try to make the yardage as fair as possible for both male and female competing with us this week. Certainly there is some bailout spot to the right hand side of the fairway here, which we will see lots of players tend to push it up the right hand side, because if you go anywhere left on this fairway, you certainly get blocked out by that thick bushy tree on the left hand side there. But when you approach this green here, it is very narrow on the front end, and then it winds up on in towards the back. But when you see the slope lines here, you will be confused as well, because there is quite a bit of slope and undulation on this green. And there it is.
That's going to be a difficult putt for Yi Ting. A birdie putt, but not quite. She's really taking in the time to read and find the perfect line for this putt, confirming with her caddy. Definitely a tough decision from right there.
Yeah, certainly it's going to be an uphill putt the whole way until about that last third, as it will start to go down the hill a little bit and sloping right to left. But the majority of this putt will be up the hill, left to right. Then you'll have that downhill, right to left, back towards the cup. One last hole, one last birdie opportunity. Let's see if she could finish this tournament with a bang here. Jenny, it certainly would feel good for her to hold this birdie and finish this tournament in the red figures, wouldn't it?
Let's see if she's standing on business. Because the clock is definitely clocking.
Yes. And there it goes, coming back right to left and just a little bit too much pace, but certainly a great putt from her there as well.
So as we can see right now, everyone's really taking in the time to find the perfect angle, the perfect lie. Since this is the last opportunity for today's game, every shot matters, especially this last shot.
Yeah, certainly will make that flight home for these Taiwanese players feel a little bit easier if you can make a birdie on the last.
Ooh, that's a perfect line angle.
Oh, and he holds it right on in, center cup there, moving him up to 7 under par. That just might break him into the top 10 position. We'll have to see how the rest of the field finishes out. But for now, he did everything he can to finish the round with class.
That's a tricky par save from there. Especially the last putt of the day.
Alright, and she brings it on in, finishing the tournament at even par. Yi Ting Lai. Alright, one final birdie opportunity now for TK Ratchanon. Again, to finish the tournament in the red figures. And yes, he does. Never a doubt in mind from this young man. Certainly got a bright future ahead. Certainly a class act. Started off his day with a little bit of trouble, but you know this young man, he never gives up. He fights his way all the way to the very end and is able to finish the tournament at 1 under par. Alright, back to the 16th green here.
Looks like there's a few doubts going on here by him backing up and making sure he's making the right decision.
Yes, after that drop shot on 15, he is salivating for this birdie opportunity here and just ran out of steam at the very end. Just a couple more revolution on that ball and it would have found the bottom of the cup there.
But what I admire about him, he always has a big smile no matter what. What a great role model.
Yeah, certainly a colorful personality matching his colorful shirt as well. Certainly we see lots of style, different outfits here. It's great to see different diversity from different country, different cultures, and it's great to see our professional playing in the field as well. Kuntida now for birdie.
She looks very confident in this putt. Right there it goes.
Great birdie there from Kuntida to move up to 7 under par. Seven under is tied for 13th right now. She has two 2 more holes to go. If she could find another birdie, she might just crack the top 10 here. Whoop. Amarin knocked this tee shot real close here off the 16th tee. Now with another birdie opportunity to move up to 6 under par. Has made 3 birdies already so far, but also 3 bogeys. This one to get back to the red figures, and of course he does.
Looks like the sky's clearing up. The weather's looking nice now.
That's crazy how fast the weather moved in and out. Earlier the sky was
I see. Did you come for? I see. Did you come for this tournament before?
No, first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Did you play 3 tournaments?
Yep, I signed up for all 3.
Sign up for
so,
3. So in have free time. So what do you do on those free times?
Free time before this?
Yeah.
No, the only thing I do is play golf tournaments.
Whoa.
So, tournaments and then tournaments.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool. May I ask a question? So because this course is pretty windy,
Yeah.
so how can I do? Because I'm just an amateur golfer.
I see.
But can I solve this problem?
Well, I think the easiest way is stay in balance.
Uh-huh.
When you have good balance, you don't get affected by the wind that easily.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
First, we have to thank Yuri. She's done such a fantastic job. One of our junior players on Junior Asian Tour. We've watched her rise and grew up on our Junior Asian Tour to now where she's able to come and participate with us here at our professional event, Trust Golf Asian Mix. Certainly one of the highlighted things about our event here this week, Jenny, is that we got top 40 players from Taiwan PGA, top 40 players from Taiwan LPGA. We got top 20 amateur players directly from our junior tour. The only golf organization in Thailand that has such a clear pathway for our juniors to play in a professional stage. Such an incredible experience for the players, and of course, as we mentioned, there was 2 amateurs who made it into the cut, into the final day. That was TK Ratchanon and of course Trevor Cunningham. And for the viewers, if you don't know what are the players playing for this week the purse is 5 million baht, lots of money on the line. The number 1 player, the winner for men and women, will receive Taiwan LPGA and Taiwan PGA touring card, which will give him 30 events, guaranteed starts in Taiwan. Certainly is almost securing them a job for next year. Not only are they playing for money, they're playing for status, they're playing for world ranking. And as a young junior golfer who grew up in Thailand, now in the industry teaching, commentating, now it's just so great to see the opportunities continue to grow in Thailand. And of course, things like this couldn't happen without mentioning Dr. Prince Singh Harnart. She certainly has been leading the way. She's been obviously really cracking the door, knocking down the doors, trying to create every kind of opportunity for players here. But here is number 16, overview. It seems like a simple little par 3 for the men. They're playing at 178 yards. For the female, 121 yards. So men, we're usually seeing at 178 yards, probably anywhere from an 8 iron to a 6. And then for a female, at 121 yards, we tend to see anywhere from a wedge to maybe a 9 iron or an 8 iron at best. And there you go, you see those slope lines.
That bunker looks like it's been catching a lot of balls lately.
Yeah, we might have to ask the course manager if they put a little bit of magnet there. Suradit, the hottest player earlier this morning, making a charge up the leaderboard. 5 under par on the front 9, but certainly has cooled off here in the back 9. But how about that bunker shot there?
A lot of frustration building up for green.
Yeah, certainly you can see a little bit of the screws coming a little loose here in the end of her championship run. Missing it well left of the green. Was able to avoid the bunker, but I wonder if she prefers to be in the bunker instead from that position. Such an awkward lie where the ball is well below her feet in that thick rough, almost near impossible to put any kind of spin on the ball there.
A little bit of a water break for a cool off.
Lu Sun Yi now. Birdie opportunity. 7 under par right now, sitting at tied for 13th. If he can convert this birdie, Jenny, this will put him inside the top 10 position, and it just burns the top edge there. Just a little bit too much pace. It is truly a game of inches, isn't it, Jenny? Maybe sometimes a game of centimeters or millimeters as well.
And here we're back with green. Almost a par save for green.
She's really had quite a great start for the day, Jenny. She birdied 1, she birdied 2, then went on to have 6 straight pars, bogeyed 9, which is unlikely for her there, and then again bogeyed 12, and now another bogey on 16. Suradit now with his par save.
Everyone's really taking their time with the small and short putts.
Yes, certainly started red hot this morning. 4 straight birdies to start his round, and then added 1 more birdie on hole number 8, and then started to feel the pressure in the back 9, bogeying 12, 13, and 15 there to drop 3 shots in the back 9. Those bogeys certainly came at an untimely manner for Suradit. That was about to be an incredible charge up the leaderboard for him. All right, well, we'll go back a little bit from the leader group here. This group, certainly, we're featuring players like Trevor Cunningham, Tara Watt, in the white shirt, blue pants there, Mr. Trevor Cunningham. Our player from Junior Asian Tour as well. Remember, we do give 20 seats for our amateur player from our Junior Tour, and he's one of them, and the only one to make the cut this week. Certainly had a crazy impressive round on the first round, shooting 3 under par. Yesterday, fighting and clawing his way back, making 2 birdies out of the last 4 holes to make the cut on the number. But before we go take a look at him, we're going to take a look at David Yang. Bunker shot there. That's a great touch from the front of the green. The player we did just see Yuri having an interview with on the driving range, representing Taiwan in such a phenomenal way. Alright, Mr. Trevor Cunningham, at only a tender age of 17 years old, from Chiang Mai, has a great support system from his mother and his father. Had experience playing in America, in Colorado especially, here at the back of the green. Got a little bit of a dicey lie. Oh goodness. Just a little bit too much pace there. I think he just was expecting to catch a little bit more grass, but caught it a little bit too cleanly, and that ball came out a little bit hot. But certainly playing fantastic today. On the back nine, he started on the back nine, had 5 straight pars, birdied 16 and birdied 17, then went on to bogey 1 and eagle 2, sitting at 3 under par so far. The low amateur right now, Trevor Cunningham. But a little bit of trouble here. To stay at 3 under. Having a little word with his caddy there. Yeah, he's certainly a fiery player. You could see he wears his emotion, his heart on his sleeves, giving it his all this week. Making the cut on a professional stage itself is truly an impressive feat already. But a player here, on this final day, Tirawat Gasiri Bandit is making a charge on his final day. Played on Asian Tour before, had multiple wins, and of course rolls in another birdie there. Tirawat is 8 under par right now for the day, charging his way up the leaderboard with a 31 to start his 9 today. And of course, another eagle on 2 and another birdie on 5. Alright, back to number 15 green without ace pairing here. Shanlada on the left hand side of the green there in the bunker. Must have had a difficult lie. Must have been plugged. Alright, Sutipat on the right hand side of the green here with his eagle attempt on the second cut. Oh, and that was tracking right on line. Just ran out of steam at the very end there. Hasn't been able to find his good form to start his tournament here. Found a little bit of trouble to start. And of course, at the back of the green there, Tawit Pontai.
And there's a difficult chip for Cholada from right there. A little bit short. That's gonna be a really difficult putt for her.
Yes, of course, another Thai LPGA player that has experience playing in Japan, in China, in Taiwan. She certainly knows the Taiwan LPGA Tour very well. She's had great finishes over there so far. Has played professional for a long time, certainly a veteran on the Thai LPGA Tour. Tawit now with his birdie opportunity to move up to 10 under par. Oh, and in it goes, no problem at all. He went for the green, missed it a little long, cleaned it up, and was able to capitalize on a birdie here on 16.
Downhill putt. Let's see if she secures the putt.
Oh man, that really burned the top edge there.
This is definitely a frustrating hole for Sholada.
Alright, last but not least, Sutipat. A past champion on our tour, and of course certainly showing a great form as well. Apologize for the CG. This is Sutipat, not Tawit, and in it goes for a birdie. There we go. We started to see some smiles. There's nothing better than a birdie It is the best medicine in golf. Certainly can change your mood and can change your momentum in just one swift shot. Oh, all of a sudden we see a ball drop in the middle of the screen there. We weren't sure who it was, but they definitely went for the green in 2, and that is a great position to be in.
This is definitely an interesting hole to see. Definitely a lot of eagle putts and birdie opportunities.
你能介绍你自己一下吗？
大家好，我叫于涵轩，今年25岁。
我想问你一下，你是第一次过来泰国还是？
小时候有来过泰国训练，但是没有打过比赛。
那这一场比赛你是有过来几天了呢？
没，昨天才到。
昨天才到。那么你有吃过泰国的菜了没？泰菜那些？
球场的。
球场的，喜欢吗？
我吃那个什么，我不吃辣。
哦，你不吃辣？
对，但我吃那个什么 chicken wings。
哦，OK。
但是我男朋友是那个大炮子。还不错。
那我请问一下，你觉得这边的球场跟台湾那边的球场有什么不一样？
不一样吗？
我觉得还是差不多。
国岭比较高专一点，坡度比较大，
好，
然后也比较远一点。
好，谢谢哦，
谢谢，
谢谢。
Well, a little bit of an update here for our leaderboard. Sarut continues to be the lone leader at the very top of the leaderboard at 14 under par. Tanya Koren in his same pairing is trailing by 3 shots, but behind him, in the pairing right behind or right in front of him, Nuk Sukapan has certainly made a huge charge up the leaderboard with a birdie on 6, a birdie on 7, a birdie on 8, a par on 9, a par on 10, and a birdie on 11 and 12. 5 birdies in the stretch of 7 holes. Now only 3 shots back and 4 holes to play. Certainly, as the tournament is coming to the end, only a couple more holes left. For the viewers at home, stay tuned in. This is the most exciting part about our finale here. Certainly the battle between Sarut Nuk Tanyakorn and possibly Sean Liu and Shang Si Cheng. There it goes. We're back to our 10th pairing here. In the black there, Nuk Sukapan, who certainly has made a huge charge up the leaderboard, walking up the green, having a good chat with Sarah Pup as well, the young man from Chiang Mai. Sarah Pup has struggled with a little bit of a wrist injury the past year or two and has certainly bounced back in such a phenomenal fashion. He said, Jenny, his motivation to play good this week is to earn money so that he can go modify his supercar. He loves the Fast and the Furious, and he loves fast cars, and he loves those fast, swippy cars around the street. Certainly, it is cool to see him out here competing with us, and great to see him in good health and great form. But all 3 of this player Sean Liu, right there on our screen, sitting at 10 under par. Even par for the day. 4 shots back right now. And here's an eagle opportunity. That was him who hit that great second shot into this green here on 15. For him to make an eagle here certainly can be a great charge. This would be a 2-shot swing. Not an easy task here. With the arm lock putter technique. Okay, and a great speed control. Should have no problem tapping that birdie in there. Yes, Jenny, it's incredible right now to see that this pairing right now all has an opportunity to really reel in the leader, to really cut that gap down in half, and especially on this par 5. Nook also has an eagle opportunity. She's 5 under par ready for the day. If she could hold this, this will be 7 under par for the day, adding to her regimen, being 13 under par for the tournament. If she could hold this, she'll be within 1 shot, striking distance to the leader. Let's see if she could muster a little bit of magic with her flat stick here. Certainly an important one. Oh, and she knows it too. She gave it quite enough mustard there, but a little bit of homework left for birdie. Jenny, what are your thoughts there? If you had an eagle opportunity there, especially being in her position, knowing that you're 3 shots back, you can cut it down to 1. Are you gonna lag that, or are you gonna go for it? What kind of mentality would you have there?
I would definitely go for it.
Yeah, certainly nothing to lose now. Final day, only 3 holes left.
Because the only position that matters is a champion.
Yeah, certainly.
Looks like a really giving hole here, but also tests a lot of gut for these players out here to be able to hit it right on the green, especially with that lefty catchy area with the red stick there, the water, the grass, the rough, the hill.
Yeah, certainly Sarah Pope, even par for the day, 9 under par for the tournament, to move up to 10 under par. He just can't believe that broke at the very last bit there, Jenny. You never know though, with this wind picking up, it can make it a little bit more difficult for our final pairing to finish these last couple holes. Certainly can add a little bit of a twist to the ending here. Nook Sukapan for birdie to move up to 12 under par.
She still has a few holes left, so this putt does matter.
Certainly, you're right. And being a female player yourself, Jenny, do you feel a little bit biased towards her a little? You're cheering her on a little extra here?
I think I am. Because I really like Pinnock.
Yeah, certainly. She's great. And an important one here. And a confident stroke. In it goes. She never even looked up. That's a quick step in. Well, certainly the confidence is running at an all-time high right now for Nook Sukapan. Sean Liu
definitely locking in for this putt. What a great birdie.
All right, and that moves him up to 11 under par, 3 shots behind the leader with 2 to play.
It's getting feisty the last few holes right here.
Yeah, certainly these players who are trailing the leader certainly is thinking, hey, can you help us a little bit? Maybe drop a shot or two.
Let's see if Sarut's cruising game's gonna work for the few last holes, because it's definitely getting questionable right now.
Yeah, certainly, with a couple of drop shots in the back 9 there, a bogeyed on 13 and a bogey on 6 earlier. He's sitting at 1 under par for the day, 14 under for the tournament. And I believe right behind that tree was Sarut. He hit his second shot first. And we can't locate where the ball is. But this man right here, Tanya Korn, he certainly wants to get involved here. He has something to say as well. He's got a good position to reach this green in 2. With a driving iron, he finds the dance floor there for an eagle opportunity. Man, oh man, another opportunity for it to be a 2-shot swing in 1 hole. Anything could happen in golf, certainly until it's all over. It's not over.
And with this hole being right at the back finishing line, it's really creating a momentum shift. Everyone's definitely having an opportunity at this hole.
Yep, and from the view of the commentary box, you certainly see the sky getting gray again. The wind is certainly swirling.
The condition here is so unpredictable, coming into winds.
Yeah, certainly. We are in Thailand, in the heart of the mountains here, so the winds certainly swirl around a little bit. You can't just check the GPS of one direction swing. It certainly has a little bit of local knowledge here as well. With these tricky greens, anything could happen. And of course, this beautiful event couldn't happen without the help of our sponsors. Trust Golf, Trust Golf Tour, TLPGA, TPGA, Silicon Marina, World Junior Sports, Trust Pharmacy, Trust Sports Technology, Compact Brakes, G Plus Property, and of course this beautiful venue here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. Han Xuan Yu there, that was her 3rd shot, missing the green just a little bit left. She certainly has cooled off quite a good amount from such a great start this morning. Well, here's the situation right now. Our leader group is on number 16 green. Our leader, Sarut, at the front of the green there in the pink shirt, you see him using his laser, trying to get the distance here. Not an easy up and down. If he can get an up and down, this will be a birdie opportunity. But the player trailing him in his pairing is Tanya Korn right there in the colorful matching outfit, eyeing out his eagle opportunity. Can it be a 2-shot swing? Can Tanya Korn get a little bit in action here into the final 2 holes.
Tanya Khan is definitely chilled up and loosened up a bit. So anything could happen.
Oh my goodness, Sarut has something to say about that one. That was a confident wedge shot there. He did not play for the bump and run by any means. He flew it all the way to the back of that green, and he gave it some spin there. Certainly chefing it up like Minwoo Lee himself. It's an incredible shot, and he's making a statement. He is not afraid of these big moments by any means, folks.
He's definitely standing on business.
Look at that, Jenny. He saw Tanya Korn on the green, and he says, so what? I'm coming in just as hot as ever. And he will tap it on in for a birdie to move up to 15 under par now.
Looks like he's not cruising anymore.
No, and he's 3 shots in front of Tanya Korn and 2 shots in front of Nook. And what an incredible shot that was. Let's take another look at this. Oh, how about that? He just about jarred that one, folks. It wasn't even a 2-hop stop. It was a 1-hop stop. All right. Tanya Korn had an opportunity to make it a 2-shot swing, but now only 1-shot swing possibility here if he holds this eagle opportunity. And in it goes! Wow, folks, you guys have to stay tuned in right now. These 2 young men right now battling it out. Only 2 holes left to go. Tanya Korn just made a late charge there, an eagle on 16 to move up to 13 under par. And 2 shots back from Sarut. Man, that was a risky play from Sarut, wasn't it, Jenny? If he mishit it at all, it could have been at the back of the green. All right, let's go back to Han Xuan Yu. Birdie opportunity. And not quite.
To me, this whole par feels like a bogey, isn't it?
Certainly a reachable par 5. Alright, and she'll tap it on in for par. Look at that wind swirling out there. This will not be an easy tee shot on number 17. Alright, let's take another look at this eagle putt by Tanya Korn. An incredible long putt opportunity for an eagle, and of course he capitalized, and you see that fist pump.
Definitely beast mode coming in.
Alright, back to Sarah Pope here on 17 with a birdie opportunity. And again, he's looking up and he just wonders what else can he do. He's doing everything possible to put himself in the best position, but yet the ball just won't drop for him today. Alright. Well, the rain continues to drop, and it continues to stop, and it continues to drop, and it continues to stop. Certainly gonna make it a little difficult to judge the distance here. Both Sean Liu and Nook Sukapan both have a birdie opportunity here. Sean Liu might be just a little bit out of reach from our leader here, but still, this would be a great birdie for him. So many players with the arm lock putting technique. And it goes. The caddy was blocking it, but the fist pump confirms the birdie.
Everyone's definitely bossing up a few last holes.
Yeah, certainly.
The seat is getting real hot.
Yes, I just wonder if Sean got his engine started a little bit too late to get in the mix, but certainly showing great class. But here is the top female player this week, right now, Nok Sukapan, with another birdie opportunity to move up to 13 under par, to be tied with Tanya Korn and only 2 shots behind Sarut. And in it goes again. How steady was those hands, Jenny? That ball rolled end over end over end. That was a beautiful stroke. And of course, just like you mentioned, she's so nice. She's so graceful with her time, turning around, giving a nice peace sign up to the camera.
That's a girl boss right there.
I knew you'd like that. All right, Sarah Pope taps it on in for a par. Jenny, wouldn't it be incredible for Nook to go birdie, 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 birdie on the final hole to force a playoff?
Definitely.
I mean, she is 7 under par right now for the day. 6 under par to start her day, 7 under today, now sitting at 13 under par.
I mean, with her effort today, she deserves it all.
Yeah, so far, after 2 days, you know, we were saying how dominant the men has been, but Dr. Prin Singharnart has assured us that this golf course, we've had lots of ladies champion. And Nook certainly representing the ladies very well here this week. Tanya Korn, tee shot now into the 16th green. Oh my goodness, he is catching fire right now. He's certainly feeling the momentum. Things are starting to click in all cylinders for him. Let's see if he could catch our leader right now. Jenny, what do you think when I mean, obviously both of them just had a great hole there on 15, right? Sarut, our leader, had an incredible wedge shot to a tap-in birdie, but watching Tanya Korn hold out an eagle and then losing the honor on the tee box and watching Tanya Korn stuff it on 16 green. Do you think he's feeling the pressure here?
Definitely, because as a golfer myself, I feel like the feeling of catching up is definitely like more easier, I would say, comparing to like trying to save like the leader spot. So and quite a little bit of an errant tee shot, and you could see it from his follow through too. He's trying to really put the club face through the impact zone. He knew it was well right. Man, oh man, it certainly is exciting here. Only 3 holes left in this championship here at Trust Golf Asian Mix. Han Swan Yu. I love her tempo. Me too. Very smooth. That's a great shot right there.
Beautiful shot.
But looks like it's not up to her standards quite.
Well, she was well in front of all the females, especially with such a great start this morning. Jenny, she was well on her way until Nook just started to come in with birdies and birdies and birdies. All right, let's take a look at this overview here.
Now we're here at hole 16, par 3, with the females hitting at 121 yards and the male hitting at 178 yards. And the pin is on the right hand side of the green, right down in the hill, and
only 7 pace from the left hand side. there you see the undulation kind of really sloping away from the middle of the green. Actually, this pin location, Jenny, I believe the TD did this on purpose. This actually would be the easiest pin location on this hole so far that we've seen, giving it really quite a birdie opportunity and really trying to make that last turn harder for our leader right now.
That's going to be a difficult chip from right there. You got to make it past the hill and then just about right to get to the pin also. Quite a few nicks and knacks that you're going to have to think about. Now he's defending his position as well, leading with 2 strokes.
Earlier, I didn't think Sarut hit the green. I believe he missed the green to the right-hand side, but he does have a putter in hand. So he is going to putt from the second cut there, or from the first cut there. I mean, this might be the biggest lag putt of his life right now. For him to roll this up close and to guarantee par, this would be huge. Down here it goes and then back up, and fantastic distance control. That's a great lag putt. No wonder this young man at the very top of the leaderboard. Long off the tee, great wedge shot, great touches around the green. Truly, truly a total package. Well, you don't see him tapping it in quickly here, huh?
That's a great birdie opportunity right there from Han Xuan Yu. An uphill putt where she can firmly hit the putt.
And just a little too firm there.
Now here's the moment of truth. Pina, what do you think's gonna happen?
Well, you see her moving her mark. She is right in line with Tanya Korn. And did you see how quickly Tanya Korn walked right on up, trying to get a good little read around the hole? Because obviously there's quite a little bit of subtlety breaks around that cup there. This is a huge birdie opportunity. It is a huge putt. This will cut the lead down to 1 shot with 2 holes left to go. Tanya Korn started his day with 2 birdies and then 3 straight bogeys, and then finished his front 9 with another 2 straight birdies, and of course that eagle on 15. Now, can he keep his momentum going? Can he hole another birdie putt here? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I'm sure Sarut certainly felt a little bit of relief there. Tanya Korn cannot believe that one did not drop. Man, that was such good speed. It just burned the lower part of the bottom part of the cup there. But a near opportunity miss, running out of holes. Han Xuan Yu. Alright, and she taps it on in for a par there. Great technique, world class. Her tempo is phenomenal. But here is another short knee knocker here for our lone leader right now, Sarut. Nickname Brave. certainly showing his braveness out here this week. And these short putts, he was able to save him on the front nine. It continues to add up. This, another important one. All right, and he rolls it on in to stay on top of the leaderboard by 2.
We're now here with Group 8 at hole 18. Navaporn here with her birdie putt. That's a really great putt from her. That's a great par save. This is a really great birdie opportunity for Chan. Looks like he's really taking his time to look at the line, finding the perfect angle and line, finding the pace. We're here at hole 17 here with group 10. Back with our girl boss group.
Yeah, certainly there is Sean Liu and Sarah Pup in this group.
Wow, that's a great chip from Sean Liu.
Almost made an eagle off that front side of the green there. I mean, 15 and 17, there's lots of shots to be made there. It's just a great birdie opportunity. And obviously, it's the final corner of the golf course where anything could happen. It really sets up for a 2-shot swing at any moment.
The seat is really getting hot here now.
We're not sure what Nook is lying at, what stroke she's at here on number 17, but we will take a look at Sarah Pup first. This will be his 3rd shot.
That's definitely a difficult chip from right there. With this condition, we definitely know that's a really tough rough right there. And also really small landing spot right there.
Ball in the back of his stance, making sure he catch balls first. Bump and run. Great judge of speed, just did not play enough break. One more birdie opportunity, Sirapok. But everyone's marking their ball. Getting out. Oh, Sean's going to go in and tap it on in. Clear the way for Nok Sukapan. Alright, and Sean, another great birdie there on 17. How about that? Birdied 15, birdied 16, birdied 17. But just like I mentioned before, did he get it going just a little bit too late? Can our leader weather the storm here? All the players, you could certainly feel their desperation. They are really clawing back into the field. They're trying to catch the leader. And this young lady right here, she's in the mix at 13 under par with an eagle opportunity. I mean, this will be just an incredible make from her.
I'm thinking she's definitely gonna go right at it.
You saw her earlier on 15. She did not leave anything on the table. She charged it right up to the hole. Let's see if she could find the same courage here to be tied for the lead now, Nook. But at that lengthy putt, maybe lagging it up, maybe not a bad decision. You just never know what the leader's gonna do here on 17.
Anything could possibly happen.
Yeah, certainly.
Even with a birdie, Pinuk's still gonna make a difference.
Yeah, certainly. 15 under par at the top of the leaderboard. Sarut, Nook, and Tanya Korn right now at 13 under par, trailing by 2 shots. She wants to cut the lead down by 1 before she marches to the final hole here.
I'm sure this is definitely putting Sarut in a pressure with 2 people catching right at him.
Yes, I also wonder if he's scoreboard watching, or is he keeping his head down and just trying to play his game. If you were in the same position, what would you do? Would you want to know where your position is, how much breathing room you have, or do you want to just keep your head down and just play your game plan?
I would keep my head down.
Alright, Sarah Pup for birdie. And in it goes to move up to 11 under par. To be tied for 5th place right now with Suradit. Well, with 1 more hole to go for Sirapov, he is now at the top 5 position. Certainly going to be walking home with a nice check and a great amount of world ranking points as well.
Now let's see what our girl boss is gonna do. But I'm sure she's gonna boss up even more.
Here we go. Watch how steady her hands is here, folks. It's all in the shoulders. It's a must make. And in it goes. No problem at all for this young lady. Nook Sukapan cut down the lead by 1 with 1 to play. Well, let's go take a look at the finishing hole here, Jenny. This is number 18 with our 9th pairing. In the red there is Tawit. Joining him in this group is Sutipat and Cholada. Let's go take a quick look on what this green is like and how likely are the players able to birdie this one. Wow, that is fast coming down that hill, Jenny.
After that putt, he almost looks like he's motionless.
Must be exhausted from all the battle, the mental fortitude that these players gotta have. But it's certainly putting a wear and tear on them. Such a veteran pairing, isn't it? Jenny, Ta-Wit certainly got lots of experience. Sutipat, one of the hottest Thai players right now on Asian Tour and Taiwan PGA Tour. And of course, Sholada, she's won countless events. You've played with her, you know how good she is and how long she's been able to keep up such good play for so many years. Certainly has longevity in this group. Alright, Sutipat. After day one, he was 7 under par.
That looks like a good birdie opportunity to me.
The scratching of the head. He's like, how? That came off low the whole way. Well, it won't be the finish Sutipat was looking for, but great showing on the first round. Certainly shows you how great of a player he is.
Looks like Sholada has been going through some hiccups lately.
Well, she's a very fast player. We certainly love that in golf. We hate slow players. She's certainly very fast. But the one interesting thing about her is that she talks about mindset a lot. And on day one, she said, man, oh man, I played the qualifying round. I can't believe how low the men's was shooting. I felt so much pressure. She didn't have a great round. And then the second day, she regrouped and she came out with a 7 under par round yesterday. And of course today, not able to show the spectacular, the magic she had in round 2, but still finishing with some fashion and certainly is at the top 20 finish here this week for her. It's an important one here for Ta-Wit to remain at 10 under par. If he makes this ensures him a top 10 finish. And yes, he does. That's a true professional right there. And that will come to an end for Sutipat run here this week at Trust Golf Asian Mixed, finishing at 8 under par.
Everyone's definitely hitting such phenomenal scores.
Alright, and Sholada taps it on in for a bogey there, finishing the tournament at 2 under par as well. Look at the sportsmanship out there, all the handshakes, the respect these players have for each other, and of course, her caddy, her partner, the trusty partner out there. Certainly great to have somebody that you can really trust on and off the golf course. Alright, right back to our leader group here on 17th green.
I wondered what happened.
Tanya Korn. His third shot. Oh, incredible golf shot there from him. Should be just a little tap-in birdie there for him.
He's definitely catching up. He's sprinting at this point.
Alright, and he taps it on in. I believe that is a birdie. We'll have to wait for CG to confirm.
With the fist pump, I think I can confirm.
Alright. Well, that should move him up to 14 under par.
Like I said, the seat is getting real hot.
Alright, Han Xuan Yu with another great wedge shot there as well. Certainly a popular spot to leave it short right of the green. But not much landing area with that pin location. I wonder if our leader right now has an eagle putt. If it is an eagle putt, all he needs to do is just lag it on down there, just tap it on down there, and 2-putt birdie, and that will extend him for a 2-shot lead going into the final hole. It is, folks. It is his eagle attempt here.
Let's see if he's gonna take this leap of faith.
There's no reason to take any unnecessary risks right now. Oh, and it is tracking, folks. Just a little short, but right on line. Is that a tap-in range, or is he gonna mark it?
Every shot matters. Need no unnecessary scores. He's even making sure the line is perfect. The seat is getting hot.
Alright, Han Xuan Yu will go first to move up to 8 under par now. And in it goes. Great birdie there for her. Another dicey little downhill putt for our leader, Sarut.
Looking at his short putt saves today, I have full confidence.
Yeah, certainly testing his nerves all the way to the very end. Ooh! Goodness gracious, you could see that blade putter came in a little open. That is very unlikely from our leader. Not able to capitalize for a birdie there. A 3-putt par, that will be disappointing, but he is still in the lead with 1 shot, in the lead by 1 with 1 to play. I wonder, can he have a short-term memory and forget about that stroke quickly? Can he bounce back quickly and finish on the 18th hole with confidence? Wow, that was an important putt, Jenny.
Almost impossible for him.
Yeah, we did not expect him to miss that putt. But, like they say, when there's pressure, when things are on the line, it certainly makes things harder. Oh, fast forward here to Nook Sukapan, missing the fairway, but has a shot into the green. Can she set herself up for another birdie opportunity? Has to settle. Maybe not the closest birdie opportunity she was looking for, but she has an opportunity. You see there, that little mini scoreboard. She's sitting at 14 under par. Sean Liu at 13, and of course Sarah Pup at 11. Only 1 shot behind the leader. Can she roll in that putt from the fringe there, from the back of the green? It is lightning fast from there. But that will be a crazy impressive finish for her. 33 on the front nine for Nuk Sukapan. 5 more birdies in the back nine. 8 under par for the day. And here is another look at the whole 18 overview. For the ladies, we're playing at 399 yards. For the men, 455 yards. You saw Nuk missing it left off the fairway, off the tee box there, which is actually the preferred side to miss the fairway on because you have a better angle to attack the green. But obviously in the second cut, it's harder to put the spin on. All the players will be able to carry that pot bunker. So most of the players will be between 100 yards and 150 yards here unless you're truly a bomber like Sean Liu. But when you get to this green, it's severely sloped from front to back, right to left, and certainly is a big green. There you go, you saw those slope arrows. You see where Nuk is. She's coming straight downhill. A very fast, nifty putt. She also has to judge a little bit of speed off that French as well. She's hoping that it rolls as smoothly as possible before it hits the green. She's trying to pick out her spot. This is a huge putt. Only 2 players right now on the field that can catch our leader, Sarut, and one of them is here right now, Nuk Sukapan, and the other player, Tanya Korn, in the final pairing. I mean, Jenny, if she makes this one, I believe our leader will hear the roar of applause from the 18th green. Certainly will add more pressure to him. But can she do it in this final moment? One more birdie. So close yet so far. What a great effort by Nuk.
I really enjoy watching and commentating this tournament.
Certainly, it has been an afternoon full of excitement. And shout out to all the players. It's incredible to see how good all these players really are. Whether you're an amateur, whether you're a man, whether you're a female, whether you're from Taiwan, Thailand, Vietnam, Singapore, no matter what it is, this game of golf, it's fair for everybody. It gives everyone an opportunity, a fair playing field. All you have to do is just showcase the best golf here this week, and you will be crowned champion at Trust Golf Asian Mix. Alright, Sarah Pup, young man from Chiang Mai, fresh off a birdie on 16 and 17, and not quite on 18, but he'll tap that one on in for 11 under par for the tournament. What a great bounce back from this young man from Chiang Mai, nickname Apo, coming back from wrist injury. Those usually are never easy, and as an athlete, you just never know. Can you come back from an injury the same way before the hurt tendon, whether it's the knee, the ankle, the back, the shoulder, whatever it is, you just never know. There is just so much uncertainty in their minds, especially coming back from an injury. But this young man, he certainly just showed us that there is no doubt in his game. He is one of the best players here in Thailand. And only at such a young age of 20 years old, he's got a bright future ahead of him. Sean Liu from Hawaii.
He really has a very interesting golf game. looks like he has a great mindset. By the way he walks or he plays, he's very like loosen up, chill. And that's just a rare thing to see.
Maybe it must be that culture he grew up in Hawaii. It's like aloha, hang loose, everything's all good. It's all good vibes out here.
When it comes to high level golf, Pina, do you think like mindset or mechanics, which one is more important?
I think it's a combination of both, no doubt about it. And at this stage, every player has great mechanics. And of course, the mechanics really matter with the matchups as well. Certain players like to draw, certain players like to fade. Their mechanics got to kind of fit their visuals with their shot shape. And of course, once you get your techniques down, you certainly got to develop a strong mind. And the only way to develop strong mind is if you get tournament repetitions, if you get in a situation, a pressure situation like this one, and Nook dropping a shot there on 18, certainly a rare mistake from her today. That will be her first bogey of the day. Made such a great run so far. Alright, Sean Liu will tap it on in for a par there to finish his tournament at 13 under par, tied with Nook right now at tied for third place. Nook and Sean Liu at 13 under par. Man, oh man, that was such an incredible run. Even with the bogey she made on the last hole, for her to go off of 3 straight birdies from 15, 16, and 17, only if she could have birdied 18 there, that would have been an incredible finish. But my hands go up to her. Certainly huge respect for Nook. Just an incredible charge up the leaderboard. Now, only 3 players left on the field. Sarut, Tanya Korn, and of course, Han Chuan Yu. Alright. You see Sarut missed the fairway on the left-hand side. Like I mentioned, most players will try to drive it up the left. Certainly opens up a little bit. In the second cut, anywhere on the green would feel amazing for him right now. And there it goes, right on the green. That's gonna force Tanya Korn to make some kind of play here. It's funny, isn't it, Jenny? At first, of course, the tournament's a stroke play style, but as you come to the final ending, it certainly feels more like a match play. You're watching where players hit, you're watching where he hits it first, who makes the birdie first. Here's Tanya Korn, taking dead aim at the flag. Oh, and just a little long. Both players will have a birdie opportunity there. Alright, Han Chuan Yu. Such an elegant swing and a fantastic result. See, leaving it short there, Jenny, might actually be the most, how do you say, advantageous position, because where the other 2 men are at, they're having to deal with a severe downslope and a side hill as well. It's not an easy 2-putt by any means. I wonder, can Sarut get rid of that 3-putt image of himself from the previous hole? And can Tanya Korn pull out another long putt here on the final hole?
Both players are not talking, but we can hear their voices loud through their shots. It's almost like they're talking through their shots.
There's no more chit-chatting up this green. It's like, I respect you, but right now I gotta finish my job. I gotta get it done.
They're standing on business.
And look at the separation between the 2 men walking up. They could have easily walked up the green together, but nope, not right now. At this moment, it's all for themselves.
I mean, they gotta lock in. I feel like the pressure is equally on them both on this hole.
I think it's going to be really important to see who's further out. Who's going to hit their birdie putts first.
But with Tanya Korn, I feel like he's gonna go right at it.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, nothing to leave
There's
anymore.
nothing, yeah.
There you go. You see it on a mini scoreboard there. Tanya Korn, 15. I believe the names was switched. We'll have to confirm. Alright, the men, they're eyeing it out. One more birdie putt from each the players on the final 18th green. This is where all that practice comes into play, all that visualization. When you're all alone on that putting green, working on your game, visualizing that last putt, that last championship putt. This is what they've all been working so hard for their whole lives. It all comes down to this final stroke. Hwan Shan Yu will go first. With her final birdie putt there, left herself in a great position for an uphill putt. Wasn't able to capitalize on a birdie, but she'll tap it on in to finish at 9 under par. Fantastic showing for this young lady from Taiwan. An Oklahoma State University player as well. One of the strongest collegiate team in the United States of America. She went through that camp and certainly is now showing her ability on the professional stage. Well, it seems like Tanya Korn will go first. All of a sudden, this Korn is further out at 14 under par to tie the lead. And can he hole it? Not quite. Alright, great speed control. He did not tap that one in. Didn't want to put any pressure on Sarut. Alright, the ball is in Sarut's court right now. Nobody to pressure. No one to force him to make this putt. All he needs to do is lag this one up for a 2-putt par to win the tournament. And he does it. He does it. A fantastic speed control at the very last hole. And he taps it on in to finish the tournament at 15 under par with no players left on the field that could catch him. Alright, and Tanya Koren also taps it on in there to finish the tournament at 14 under par. Only one shot shy of the champion, but right there you see it in the pink shirt. He is the champion for Trust Golf Asian Mixed. Alright, there you have it, the champion, Tanya Koren at 15 under par. There you go, what a round of applause for the champion.
เฮ้ยผมได้แมตช์บอลดิ
There you go. That comes, the tournament comes to the end here. We have a champion this week, and it is Tanya Koren, Krongkapa, coming from behind today.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. โอเคครับเสียงโอเคครับสวัสดีครับท่านผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านครับขอต้อนรับทุกท่านสู่พิธีการมอบรางวัลของการแข่งขันกอล์ฟ TRUSTGOLF ASIAN MIXED 2025 อันที่2
ใช้สัญญาณนะถ้าสัญญาณหลุดในนี่
the first person I would like to invite is Chairlady Liu, the Chairlady of Taiwan LPGA, to give the championship trophy to the winner this week at Trust Golf Asian Mixed.
接下来我们邀请我们的刘一珍理事长，台湾 LPGA 的来给我们的冠军，颁发奖品，奖杯。
All right, and of course our champion this week at 15 under par, Mr. Tanakorn, the first champion for our Trust Golf Asian Mix. 直接给。 All right, up next, I would like to invite Dr. Prince Sangharnard to hand out the tournament prize money to our champion as well.
接下来我们欢迎 Prince Sangharnard 博士来给我们的冠军给我们的奖金，获得75万泰铢。恭喜恭喜！
And of course, we'd like Dr. Prin to stay up there to hand out our low amateur trophy as well this week. And of course, it goes to TK Ratchanon, the low amateur for the week.
接下来我们让 Dr. Prin 博士给我们的最佳业余的一手高尔夫球员给。
All right, now I would like to invite Chairlady Liu to come back up to give the appreciation plate to the beautiful venue here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club.
接下来我们欢迎刘理事长接送感谢的给我们的球场。 非常感谢你们的支持。
All right, and lastly, I would like to invite our tournament director, Mr. Tanakorn Pum Wong, to give the appreciation plate to Lakeview Golf Resort again.
接下来我们给赛事总监颁发奖杯给我们的球场。 感谢状给我们的酋长，谢谢。
Well, certainly it's been a fantastic week. Thank you all the players, all the volunteers, all the spectators as well. But before I close this off, this tournament could not happen without our sponsors.
So for our sponsors, we would like to thank you, Trust Golf Tour, TLPGA, TPGA, Silicon Marina, World Junior Sports, Trust Pharmacy, Trust Sport Technology Institute, Compact Brakes, G Plus Property, and Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. Thank you so much for your kind support.
And of course, on behalf of Trust Golf, my name is Nam Padung. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you. Safe travels and see you guys on our match number 2 at Trust Golf Asian Mix. Yes. Now we would like to invite all the representatives from Taiwan PGA, Thai LPGA, Dr. Prin, to take a group photo. Low amateur and champion this week.
All right, and one more round of applause for our champion and tournament director.
感情方面，这个我们自己要，然后因为现在我们缺的，我们现在要把一干净状态，又不能干净状态，又不能อะไรนะคนเรื่อย给我何庆红的何庆豪
接下来我们欢迎我们的 Petra Shaikana 乐来给何金红他的一杆进洞的奖牌。跟另外一位นัทพัฒน์แก้วพิบูลอีกคนนึง好แล้วเหรอ耶回去要回家了
你应该要付5千的。
เดี๋ยวคุยอีกรอบนึง他在 ，OK， 在。最后，我们邀请 Petra Shaikana 乐来给我们的那个，我ลืมชื่อ，给他一杆进洞的奖牌。
ไอ้ตอนแรกมันอะไรก็แบบเร็วมาต่อ非常感谢大家ก็ต้องแบบให้大家รู้ยกมือปรบ
对嘞。
ถ้าได้แชมป์ก็ต่อ